Have I got anything that needs a good firing?
I may have a blade.
What could that?
A wet...
Careful.
There must be a what?
Hold.
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Better to detonate that...
Perhaps...
Careful.
What can I cook?
Better to...
Perhaps I can detonate that explosive from a distance.
Look out!
What could that have done?
Hold!
What? Careful!
A wet...
There must be a way to spring this trap safely.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them gulls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Not even worth the rummaging. If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy. a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What, did you expect it to have an entourage?
Source hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Burn for me.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside? I feel better already.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Got a single horn inside.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Scythiel. We're Legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius?
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true?
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city. Pass the bottle, would you, Junius? My throat.
What the hell's happening down there? Orcs! Bloody orcs! Come, let's go back to the bridge. Let the source Careful, those beasts are deadly!
Those orcs had a human commander.
We're amphibious
How
and
very
genius.
curious.
They hear the
But how
pipe.
very disquieting.
Taken before his time. Far before his time. Oi! The Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Sicil, comrade. And good luck. It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds? We Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain Aureus and the Council of Seven. Been stationed in Sicil for more than a year now, with no end in sight. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs. It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city. So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
Your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strange. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orcs... We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been... There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an... Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. To be out in the night. But of course, it's handy. I'm glad we've met. Once you're there, and with that...
Sects, undead, orcs. Looks like I have my work cut out for me.
Lovely. What do you want to know? Fairly well.
You craven chickens! You cowered here while the rest of us fought?
You're lucky we're protecting the rear.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomato.
I suppose you've got a point. A hungry man, you know.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to...
We and our shovels will do as we please.
That's right. Let's get digging.
As you prepare to break ground, you...
All right, time to get digging.
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
I feel better already.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Good day, sir.
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter.
We muscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do shout.
Pay the big cheese on your brook with a wheel.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed. Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you... See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless.
Oh, Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Come now. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the fabulous five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
Fresh haddock! Moving for oil!
On the move for cheese. No excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond there. On the move for cheese. No excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. On the move for cheese. No excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond there.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what?
Aaron's by the cousins.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're... So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't... Sometimes I forget they're even... I am Esmeralda. wife of Jake, and now a...
Quite adamant about her innocence. I'll need to look for evidence if I want to prove she did the evil deed.
Can you spare a coin?
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I... So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlong, my friend. Steadfast will I guard her. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicil. The Council of Seven couldn't... And what questions are those? I hold by the belief that this place is cursed. I remember waking up with a head full of hammers 2 years ago.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire. Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlong, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such... And what questions are those? We've been stationed here the better part of 2 years now. Proper soldiers shouldn't be ordered to fight such unnatural... I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9. Legionnaires all. Me. Legion's greetings, Hunter. I am Septimus. And what questions are those?
The Hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, the Hunter returns! I am Esmeralda. Listen, if you're gonna accuse... Well, what do you want to know? Before this war... Praise be... The Hunter returns! I hope you are here to... Well, what do you want to know? Listen, if you're gonna... I am Esmeralda.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Any takers? Come on.
Handsome and single. Don't go in.
Potions to bemuscle you. Strong
Oh!
to muscle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gauntlet. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Cruel fortune. Ha! The closest I come to my...
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
You there, cut it out!
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress. Dark here!
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Stop that!
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact,
We'll have none of that, you hear?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty.
Without aid, I will
Well,
expire
you certainly
soon.
are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
We've secured the perimeter.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your head. Never fear, Millie. As long as I'm around, they're on my
Read a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting.
Whatever happened to that trooper eager to be sent to Lord Cave?
Do I seem any sort of concern to myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you can even
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers.
Come now, Alistair.
But what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares, or catch me, for I might faint?
Careful now. There's room for smoking saffron by your friend.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting.
Accepted by the Legion, should tragedy befall you on the battlefield.
Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist. Got it?
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Lay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Ma, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero. I'm just doing my duty. For the...
Well,
Welcome back, Source.
A source hunter will always receive a...
These trying and troubled times.
Never fear, Mother.
Hey, stop that! Are you there? Cut it out!
What? What is this? Oh, but perhaps no. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser. Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demon. No. This is a sentiment I'm quite set on one condition.
My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Syceal, and husband of the stately Oh, what? Oh, you mean Syceal. They're the undead have overrun all but what? That's not to... And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Syceal is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with... What? The undead? What of what now? Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting... Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Syceal harbor. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for... Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if... you see, when a lady and a fellow... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor, for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to... That depends. What kind of berries are... the library. Yes, yes, marvelous. What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Syceal's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Demonology for...
Tours Jagetta, friend.
Advanced.
I'm Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for the fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun, he raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Volume 1,
Ugh.
Volume 2.
I need something more
Where's
advanced.
the third one gone?
Is there no new
Shut
book
up.
to be discovered in this
Sometimes I
library?
think these books sprout little legs in the night.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My dear girl. My darling. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's my elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. What would you like to discuss? Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago. Ah, you see, when a lady... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The council and I, most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her in to protect, as you can imagine. I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? What would you like to know? His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know you... That depends. What kind of berries are you interested... Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. Marvelous. Follow me then.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
You don't think it's infected, do you? Any real damage? You're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Cal, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll...
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear? Oh, if you must. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunt. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you! Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly...
Face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beastlet's rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist. Got it?
All swollen and saffrons, I dare
Not
say.
exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like
Oh,
the sort
my
to
good
concern
man.
myself with such
Drink, you
things?
please.
You'll be
Please
concerned. That reward money won't be lying.
Source.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
consume us all. Hey, stop that! Cheerio! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Your guess is as good as mine, my newfound comrade. Here I stood upon this tiny vestige of space and time, and there you appeared. Quite good timing, by the by, because the ground here has been fast shrinking beneath my feet. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be. What am I doing here? Attempting to avert disaster, of course. Attempting to prevent all that is from disappearing. Tell me, friend, when I mentioned that this place is the end of time, did your heart quicken and your stomach drop? If not, they should have. Time ought to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better...
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long, dormant flames that decorate this... You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time. Those torches, alight! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been... It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well. It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would... Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time. Though I cannot say for certain if it is what I believe. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered. But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out. After you. Oh, what wonders we may... You first. But don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There.
The wild ride continues. It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp, as surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes, though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been... So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your your gaze and... No, with you, but you'll need a way. Luckily, the off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to...
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent. Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, or... Well, yes, actually. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivalonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. Implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the Void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission? More than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. So gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the Void forever. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time I need hardly... A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
A question has me stumped, milady. Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it? Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation? Surfing the vibrant tide of the eons? Well, yes. I don't mean to complain, but once perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is.
How welcome you are upon this realm.
to see you on the shelter plate. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot. Wouldn't it just like yourselves, from what ruins, cave, neither do I. But this in turn, we may not understand the how yet.
But the how in the ethereal thread that accepts us, I am alas, a hidden answer. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder.
The last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each... I have the last chest.
Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzag, and I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the source. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and that means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such... Oh, before you go, you'll need the other one. Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall...
Steady, boy. Steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Avert your gauge, and I'll handle this threat for all our shakes.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start...
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a sec. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognise you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation? I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours. But are you sure you want to venture out? I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right?
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
You... Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pocket slipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found. So many precious relics. Have a look by all means. You'll find you look like just the sort of self-star. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye.
The air is charged with danger. What could it be?
これか。はい直した。すいませんね。すいませんね、声入ってなかったっす。はい、今日はディビニティやってますよ。ああ、いたいた。チーズ。まあ話そう。武器を持ってたりそれ。あっち行け。静かにもうくさす。何してるかな。公共の村ではいろんなものが死んだやつを食べてるんだ。大人は記憶ないのがいい。おじいももっときっと殺しておくことでも。
I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. Oh, it was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before in our village. Oh, poor Rocky will never see her again. The tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Rocky the best set. I'm proud.
めっちゃいいやつねこいつ。俺はまだ下だな。そうめっちゃ泣いてるやつの前でできるかよ。これは残酷すぎるわ。さっきは OK したけど。
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
まあそうだろうな。
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while a mourner looks on is simply vile.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I think
お前の目が光ったのを見せる。
you
流さなかったぞ。
small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us.
Not to accidentally disturb any graves.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave off!
帰るよ。お前知らんからな。
おいおいおい。
絶対掘るなよ。絶対に掘るなよ。
ここからオイルやっちゃダメかい。
絶対に掘るなよ。フリーだからな。帰ろう。レベル上げてこっちへ行こう。まだここは来るべきところじゃない。
レベル上げて掘るとこ。
なんかあるもんが。
違う。ここ
なんかあるもんが。
先来て。
なんかあるもんが。これなんかあるもん。
なんか。
見てみて。なんだろう。何？なんかあるね。
あと下へ。
早く。
そこじゃないわよ、ここよ。
壁じゃねえか、ここ。
ほんと走れたらいいのに、これ。
ちょっと動きが遅いね。まあのんびりしてていいじゃないか。
身代わりが必要だな。
ただいま。ごめんねさんね。上行くぞ、上。
死ぬの一瞬過ぎやしないかい。あともう一回回復お願いしたい。
回復キュア助けてあげよう世の情け。もう夫人からローストビーフ取っただろ。
で次なんだっけ。
とりあえず
夫人のやつまだ終わってないね。
犯行現場戻ろう。
これの3倍速で走りたい。
だからな、もうちょっとダッシュみたいなのがあったらいいね。ログ見といて。ログが回復しといて。マイキングクラブ手につきました。ここじゃないな。ほら。バイモン。調べる。川にオス鳥などで1日のタイムから引かせてないし。ろうそくがいっぱいだな。女性の書生。はい。開ける。フェロル博士公爵からの手紙。あれで強烈な香水の大太郎で一風。
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
レベロンで最悪の詩人ということが分かった。いいのを手に入れたぞ。ちょっと合流しようか。これお前。ここにいるの。上がってきて。これか。違う。 親愛なるエスミー、君の唇はエメラルドのように赤く、君の髪は結構なんだこれは。はいで君の愛はコレステロールのよう。君の小さな頭をなってあげたい。ジェイク君が死んでいたならば、その時は全てただというのに。はいはい、新しい情報進んだぞ。殺人現場でフェロル派ビショフがエスメラルダに当てたラブレターを発見した。彼らは強烈な恋愛をしているが、それがジェイク議員殺害十分な動機になるのだろうか。もう一回奥さんのとこ行こうね。こっち。さあ、これを突きつけて奥さんの反応を見ようじゃねえか。こんばんは。
俺はちょっと距離取っとく。
これか。お前の夫がスターストーンと呼ばれているものを集めていた。何か詳しいこと知らないか。
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Do
you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now...
終わったな。どうしようか。
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
ないな。あらあら、どうしよう。
いや、まだ何かあるはず。見受けてない。
まだ足りないか。ちょっと。なんだろうな。まだか。まだなんか探さんといけんな。
思わずビキで調べたくなるんだけど。
マジでまだなんか足りない？こんばんは。
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying.
隠密のこの姿が可愛いです。これで隠れてるんだってよ。下で隠密できるから。十字キーした。
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
ここだよな、怪しいのな。ネズミと話せる？
話せる？
スキルがあるらしいんだ。アビリティ。
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
But don't you worry.
スキル。
Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers.
違うな。
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
盾使いいいな。でも両手使い身体強化かな。合ってる
な。何これ？エッセンス。
闇のエッセンス？アイテム。
Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married nor I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
何に振りましょうか。武器はどうやって変えるんだ。これか。バケツ。あ、バケツかぶった。
ネズミと話すはどれになる？
サンドロールトランクスパンツ。
ネズミと話す？
なんかない？なんかアビリティみたいなのなって気がするね。なんかがあれば動物と話せるみたいな。なんか説明にない？妖術？うん。違うな。あれだもんな。戦闘だなこれ。人格、カリスマ、商売上、統率力。違うな。職人でもないし、なんだろうね。あ、これだ。あった。才能ポイントか。
持っとらんな。
動物語っていう。あ、レベルアップで取れるのか。はは。難しいね、ここ。ここがわからん。 反対側がちょっと開いてるんだろうね。
ずっと消したいもんだから。
そう、ドアだよね。ドアっていうか開いてるよね、ここね。なんだろうな。壊せないんだよね。これは壊せるけど。これは壊せるけど。なんじゃなんじゃなんじゃ。ちょっとここで詰まるのはやばいぜ。ちょっともう一回殺人現場戻ります。ローストポーク盗むなよ。食べた。その場で食べる。話聞いてみるか。あ、いたいたいたいた。こいつ例のあれだよ。こいつ。こうさ、これあれ、浮気相手の疑惑があるよ。奥さんの。
I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
お前とエスメラルダの関係を聞いた。
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake. It's very tragic news. I won't. I am the Duke of Ferro. Which one?
何も言わなかったな。別にどういうするわけでもない。
Surely you've met your match once or twice. What have we here? Tall as an elf. And my word, I am Anna. I've got 1,000. When the day comes, I contain, but then, Source Hunter.
Jenna.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
何もわからん。
フランシス。
ギミックが。
And may the immaculate conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. You mean you haven't heard? Steel yourself by following her instructions. Go on the path.
待って、もう話が関係ないのがいっぱい発生するな。
Fantastic! This here is the quickest solution in Andoril!
ないな。一旦あっち行く。魔法使いのところ。
Bravo! Yeehaw!
議員がいたところ。こっち。
おじさんが爆発物見つけたところ。
あ、ホルどうする？一回行く？穴掘ってみますか。
その場所が。
半と手前じゃなかった？ここら辺？忘れた場所。
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave pretty blues and glory.
こら辺だったよな。あ、もう1個あったのか、やっぱり。ないね。ないよ。お、保管所の鍵。
それはどこで？
保管所。古い鍵。これで何分けるんだろう。わからん。これだけじゃわからん。なんか持ってる？鍵。
これもあるんじゃない？待って。
どこ？
あっち行ってみようぜ。
どこ？
ここ。ここ。
すぐ横さ。
ここ鍵閉まってたよね。
無期限休業中の雑貨屋。立ち入り禁止。
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
開かないな。
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
開かない。
ダメか。
どこ行こうかな、次は。かまど。誰かから話聞いてないかもしれない。
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. The Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving 7.
It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Oh, if you must. What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as... if you must.
そうでもないみたい。手紙だけではダメだ。
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off?
What? なんて？
墓。
墓？
ジェイクの墓を場所は。
Hey, stop that!
話聞いた？
But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a mite, you see. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. And what might those be?
あれも違うな。墓はどこって？近い。
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real
ちょっとジェイクの墓を掘ってくる。
Any real damage? Are you joking? Careful now. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Mary Seven.
Keep you. The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
マフィなんか言ってるな。なんかあれみたいだぜ。あれに入ってないから。動物語。天国。
死んだら助けてね。
なんか墓嵐ですか？はい。パイがあるぞ。おー。さあ、これこれ。お、墓が出てきたぜ。おっと。グルかい？犬マーフィーデイブお前生き返った。焼いちゃえ。
デイブって誰？
もう使えあとかデイブグールかい？焼いちゃえ。勝った。オイル塗っていい？透明がいいね。マーフィー。
俺もやばい。
結構強い？
一撃でやばい。俺はちょっと逃げる。
お前のターン次だね。どうしようかな。あー、これあかんな。
誰こいつ？
シバ。あネムリスってなんだろうな。これやばいやつだよね。敵が近すぎる。逃走失敗。ターゲットブロックされている。転倒失敗。攻撃。うわー、うわー、うわー。ははは。
なんだこのゲーム。難易度高っ。
はい。ただいま帰ってまいりました。死んだね。いや、墓嵐ダメってことかい？
いや、一回直前までセーブしていけるよ。
あれ
近すぎた。
あれ買ってんだろ。
一発で得られる。あ、まあ、あれなしでいこうじゃん。こんなん殴られる？
ナイトの俺が2発だよ。あ、ここ
ロードした場所がダメだね。オートセーブした場所。
やべえ。うん。 オートロードがなかったかな。ロード一番上これだっけ。
ちょっと待ってよ。ああ、マジだ。
うん。じゃああなたをまず復活会。はい。これは長い旅だぜ。はい、帰るよ。はい。サイシールの北門。北門。
北門になる。
そうそう。お前だけ。
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Salutations. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also a party of one. Thank you for heeding.
どこまで進んだったんだっけ。ああ、手紙取って。違う違う、ここじゃない。
これは墓なしか。あ、墓なしの直前まで。
裏にいるのか。
ここあるじゃん。
So, what's the bad news? Sad story that. I just concern my this here. What about?
でゲットするじゃん。
なんて？
でマップ見てみて。
ああ、墓が追加されたのか。
セーブしてちょっと行ってみよう。君殴られてて。で自分回復してて。
お前
オイル投げて燃やすから。
お役職ソーサラーだよな。
もうなんか謎の音楽流れた。
セーブした？
セーブどうやんの？
はい。はい、セーブしたぜ。
オッケー。
Looking good. Looks like that dog is awfully agitated. Is he trying to tell me something?
Okay.
近くね。
うわ。逃げた。
ヘレンって。
どうした？一撃？帰ってきた。逃げたら？死ぬよあなた。帰ってきた。
それ帰るわ。あんなん食らってたら。
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
食べ物。回復しないんじゃが。
Back, demon! Back or I'll tell you. You sure you wouldn't? Medara's the heavens haunted. See, I'm here on. There's been an attack. What they wanted. I came south seeking the legions by the. I mean, well, well, you.
At which I am as J which it's which one. Ah, hello. Yes, as which one? I've written as which one. I am the Duke. It's I am the Duke of.
Watch out! I smell. You stand your frightened source goblin.
なんかマドラーがついてきた。
Dance and dugongs, you nearly. Yes, of course. Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Always help. Snow cone. We don't let them. In the days of I now, it's be more than I'd. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, and on top of it all, the. Now, don't get me wrong, but from what I've heard, with I suspect an illegal source artifact or substance is the root of it. But exactly what?
なんかマドラーがなんか仲間になったぞ。違うクエストで行くって言うけど、マドラーが仲間になりました。
そいつ連れてこい。
勝てるか？まあレベル3だぜ。
ここにヘレンっているんだけど、レベル8なんだ。
8？ レベル 8？ 無理ですさ。
マフィー2でしょ。
マフィー一撃だったぜ。俺どこ行くんだ。回復させろ。
あ、
それでも足りんやしょお前。
あと1回。何を？
だってリキャスト。
何を？
リキャスト。
リキャスト？何それ？
時間かかる。
あ
あ。ちょっとトイレ。だいぶボコボコ。これは長いぞ。
なんでこんな殴られてんだろう。
話が進まんな。
話っていうかもう戦闘すら進まん。なんで一番最初でこんなのが準備されてるの？
そこまで強いかっていう。はい、回復したぞ。
はい。行くよ。
ずっと泣いてるな、ワンワン。
行くよ。
待って。待って。さあ行くぜ。
待ってよ。
戦闘開始だ。あ、待って、セーブしてない。
So many dead civilians.
待って。じゃあここでセーブするんじゃない。一回逃げよう。
移動。
逃走やってすぐ横だから。いや、そのまま逃げるでいい。すぐ横にあるから。
こいつ逃げるがないよ。
じゃあ後ろに逃げちゃおう。外に。
マドラー逃げるがないよ。
いや、移動で。スロットに逃走ってない。あ、ないね。じゃあちょっとそのまま外側に移動しよう。俺ここにいるし。
逃げれるかい。マーフィー頑張ってるよ。
マーフィーが死ぬな。
マーフィー死ぬな。マーフィー生きてる。逃走。
いや、俺のターンじゃないよ。
俺逃走したよ。あ、逃走できた。
オッケー。
オッケーオッケー。
うん。
セーブするよ。
うん。
危ないな。はい。
で、あれもう一人の魔導士。
まだな。ああ。もう来てる。
あ、犬は生きてる。叫んでるから。
まずどうしようか。マトラのアビリティは、ファストクラッシュ、ファイティングギリ、ファイティング、接近攻撃スタンス、スタップオートマギー。
まだ遠距離だからこれの方がいい。遠距離攻撃で。
遠距離はない。一回待つか。
相手が距離詰めてくるまでは。
待ってよ。ここに寄ろうか。はい。私もちょっと寄るよ。ここから俺寄ろう。これもう一回ポッポーやるか。ポッポーやるね。で、移動だ。まただ、俺か、またちょっとこれよろ怖いからな。ヘレン来ないね。こっちが攻撃しよう。オッケー、いいよ。ファイアボール次、ファイアボール。ファイアボール打ってね。着火するだけでいい。よし。嘘。軍隊兵は味方かい？
味方。
味方か。
ちょっとこいつらのとこ逃げよ
う。いいぞ。巻き込んでしまえ。
街でみんな守るぞ。
いいぞヘレン。ああ、いいね、レベル8。強いな。はい。いけまーす。
あ、俺が置いていかれるスタイル。
まあお前は足止めちゃんとしてくれれば、ここら辺に泥打てば。泥打てねえな。
こいつ今どうなってんの体力。
結構、ああ、まだ。
結構
一回逃げようか。よし。いいぞ、行け、お前ら。お接近戦。耐えてる。じゃあ俺ちょっとポップを
一応ここから遠距離できるから
できないな。俺ちょっとじゃあ俺もちょっと
マジックミサイルで
前行こうか。ここら辺でちょっとスタンパっておこうかな。隙を見てやろうか。
これはもうマジックミサイルできるから、もしくはオイルでいける。
接近性なんだよね。もう魔法打つでしょ。
クールダウン中。
ああ、届かねえな。届かねえ。4がこれいける。スカイフォー。失敗。回復したぞ。
でもあいつ2発だったら死んじゃ
う。おい、結構食らってる。お、どうした。よし。
レベル上がったんじゃないか。
いいぞ、
上がってない。一回セーブしよう。
俺マドラー操作してる。なんで
分からん。
スイッチしたマドラーに。
キャラクター切り替えてあるで。オプション押すと割り当て、上にキャラクター割り当て、
キャラクター割り当て、
ほら
本当だ。
俺が女嫌いなのに女を押し付けていくスタイル。
なんかもっといなかった。
一回保存しよう。いや、いるんだけど俺その墓開けてない。
ああ、そっち。
俺行くよちょっと。今下開けたから。
これじゃないでしょ。
これ開けてみて。多分違うはず。
はい、掘りました。なんか
これの上の方。
俺の墓から離れろ。離れて。怖い。
大丈夫。こいつの上の墓の方を開けたから。ここの墓のやつ開けたから。ここは大丈夫。
あ、これです。これできるな。じゃあ開けるぞ。
うん。
はい。出てきた。何
これ。
ネムリス、話す。
Look here. Even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now. As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the vision. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises. But of course, you have read and revered the philosophy of death. The diamond in the crown. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages, percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read? And then we shall proceed to test them. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman.
Indeed he is.
No, he is mistaken.
Come now. Evaluate your answer again, for deep down, you know you are wrong.
Come now. Evaluate your answer again, for deep down you know you are wrong.
はい、最初。お
No, I stand by my opinion.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened.
何それ。
Here lies Helen, killed.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing? Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since forgotten.
右下の墓、ゾンビに殺されたヘレン、落ち着いて話し合いましょう。あ、掘ってみて。あ、そっち。
おっと。
ちっか。俺だな。なんで眠りする？
倒せるっちゃ倒せるね。
なんで戦闘？
試練ミスったから。いや、どうするか。
なんか試練ってやりやった。
なんか質問に答えろみたいなやつださ。
序盤でこんなレベル上げなの？俺とある YouTuber 見てんだけどこんなんじゃなかった。
いやまあこれがディビニティの面白さだよ。
ディビニティの、ディビニティの中古3300円。
これがディビニティの面白さだろ。ね、プレイヤーによって話が変わると。どこ掘る？手前？僕勝手に掘るなお前な。
ちょっと待ってよ。
掘るね。
ここまで安いよ。
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy
ジ
fibber.
ェームズだろ。
ここも平気。
あ、掘るね。
待ってよ。
測れてきたよ。
Here lies Jake.
ジェイクさん。
Please do not
あった
disturb.
あったあったあった。
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicily
What trickery
in
is this?
afterlife?
That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
あ、ジェイクの死体がなくなってる。
どうする？ここにいるんだけど。
誰？
Here lies David, who
死神
ran
から
from the
逃げたデイビ
river.
ッド。
You'll never catch me alive.
ここにいるんだけど
誰？
さっき戦ったやつが。
いやいやダメでしょ。
行くか。
ジェイクの墓を掘り起こしたところ、中に埋められた絵が彼の遺体である羊だった。誰かが遺体を盗んだのだ。誰か。そして何のために？議員の遺体を探す必要があると。なんだろうね。
もう一回遺体安置所行ってくるわ。俺は葬儀屋の場所だな。ちょっと別行動してみよう。念のため成分もありかもしれない。
あ、アビリティ手に入れたからあれつけるよ。
そっち何にする？
お前あれする？
俺動物行こうかなと。
Oh, it goes to and fro the city's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
あ、しかしマーフィー助けたかったな。
まあ死んだ。
ヘレンをなんかゾンビに殺されたみたい。
あ、そうなの？
墓に書いてあった。
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks?
この
Or
選
have
択
those
肢やばくない？
infernal
俺戦わ
statues
ないこい
sent
つ。
another
ジェイ
soul
クの死
flying
体
to
の
his
ことだ
death?
よ。
レベル3まで
So,
行くよ。
what's the bad... A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense.
あ、なんかあれだね。
The sun is out. And yet, I feel a cold inside my soul. Bane of age. Crux of years. The sun is out. And yet, I feel a cold inside my soul. Bane of age. Crux of years.
ジャイケンで、あ、勝った。
Dear me. How the coast reminds me of my long fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
右が俺かいっていう。
I suppose you're right.
論破。
At least if I tell you myself, you'll hear the proper account of things. I buried that blasted sheep, but I swear on my lucky left foot I had nothing to do with that body disappearing. 1 minute it was on my slab, you see. I left the room for just a moment to answer the bell in the front parlour.
And when I returned, in its place was a sack containing more gold coins than I could even count. The message... My business has been declining right alongside the rest of our blighted city. And that sack of gold was worth more than I made during one of the good years. I needed cash, and someone needed my... I knew I had to bury something or risk being found out. So that night, I stole into the market and made off with Bertia's fattest sheep. It was a bloody waste to stick so much fine meat into the ground to rot, but it had to be done. The next day, the pallbearers retrieved Jake's coffin, sealed to hide the body's terrible wounds. None the wiser that now, you can imagine I've spent more than my share of restless nights wondering who could have wanted that cadaver, and for what purpose. I'm not an inch closer to imagining the why, but I've got a few inklings as to the who. Near as I can reckon, there are only 4 people who could have been involved. Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Theleron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda. I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda. Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a... He could have used it to sidle in without a peep. If Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping. And told me to tell him, and only him. You can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble. Unless he knew... I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so... It was she who delivered Jake's body from the... It seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have... And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. This here's my family business. Yes, sad story that. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from...
賄賂まではいらない。話進んだね。
話進んだの？
なんか体の向きが右向きでゲームやってるから、すっげえいいっていう。なんかちょっと凝って。
ジェイクの遺体を持ち去り得る4人の人物を特定したセシル町長、オーレンス隊長、セリロンの弟子のディバリン、そしてエスメルダ。犯人が彼ら一緒、彼ら一緒、犯人でないのみたい。一人ずつ話聞くぞ。これなんだ、何の幕？びっくり幕。
わかんない。多分お話ししたから。
Careful, comrade. I think I sense. Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Always helps to.
目が
次の分か。隊長から話聞きに行きますか。
真面目に謎解きしたいのは山々なんだが、犯人は奥さんでよくね？
奥さんかい
？2度殺してるからね。
奥さんかい？
I could do with a cold drink.
あ、風移った。熱。
町長は娘さんの殺すにしては理由はなさすぎるし、鍵を持っているってだけじゃ証拠肩にも大変なの。
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. Next orcish strike.
隊長。
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous. Oh, still not finished. Well, have you found any? Like I said, the girls was stolen.
盗まれたやれやれロバーツはなんという若者だ。
Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicily.
隊長も証拠が足りない。セリロンの弟子エブリンに聞いて。
He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
お前が葬儀屋で目撃されたとき。
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a... Oh, what now? What about it? It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its... Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
エビリンってどこにいんだろ
う。なんかめっちゃ怒られたわ。
じゃあ町長の方に聞いてみよう。
そうだな、町長行こう。
でもあいつだからな。
めっちゃ怒られたわ。黄色いマーカーのところ。
黄色いマーカー？
あのマップ。
これエスメラルドでしょ。これオーレウスでしょ。
Any further news about the orcs? Not as near as I can tell. I can't tell one tribe from the next, or we might know who to blame.
True.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the my Victoria. What?
Princess
Is there no new books to be discovered in this library?
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood
あ、喋れる。
will turn the wicked cleaver.
なんて？
わからん。俺はあえてネズミとお話ししてくる。
Oh, it's you. What news?
多くの司書ビクトリアのことを教えてくれ。
My dear girl, I introduced. If you're looking for something special,
お前はジェイクが殺された事件の容疑者になっているよ。
Papa's smart little cookie.
聞けない。
I knew that dark dealer and all. Source. To the gallows, I say.
あ、お風呂入ってんのね、シシリア。
どこにいる？
セ セシリアって誰だ。
間違えた。
そっち魔法できるからええな。いや
お前の方が魔法使うぞ。
俺自分回復する魔法ねえから。
回復薬持ってるでしょ。
買ってないわ。ちょっと待ってよ、ネズミとお話ししてくる。
隠密。注意、エスメラルダを欲しい人注意。いつもハムナコを考えてるみたい。近くの部屋の部屋ってことはないけど、頑張っかりある中、秘密の部屋の話してるな。めっちゃハムあるな、確かに。
ちょっと待って、ネズミ、もう一回。
ん？背が高ければあのボタンに届くのに。はいはい。あのボタンと何か
あるじゃない。
どう？え、嘘。増
えた。
これネズミ必要？
必要だな。
So that's what that
動いたー。
待って、これでもしここで俺あの女の証拠を見つけてしまったら、あの女犯人じゃない説が。
今現場に行きます。はい、着きました。
もう一匹ネズミいたからこの子と話してみよう。
話聞いてみて。ジェイクはどこ？ついに白髪の女と告別して中。キャンディス。また新しい名前だぜ。いやー、キャンディスだぞ。
町長の娘さん名前なんだっけ？
あれは違うぜ。
ビクトリア。で、さっきお風呂場にいた寿司屋のキャンディスってどこで出てきた？
キャンディスは出てきた。入ってみました。強制画面分割どうやってなすの？
じゃあジェイクはもともと浮気やってんの知ってて駆け落ちしようとした感じかな。
二人ともじゃない？
どっちもどっちだな。でもここでアリバイが見つかったな。
なんかあるかな。
これは
うわーい、証拠や。
いやでもこれ違くね？装備でしょ。だって装備になってるよ。
マジ？シネレの探検？
これ盗みたいんだけど早く。
取れ。誰も見てない。なんかある？
ゾンビの絵ってアホか。
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
なんもなかった。
じゃあエメラルダは犯人ではないと。
あ、やっぱ取れたよ。これ、生徒君。エスメラルダの家で血まみれの探検を見つけた。
え？
あの殺人の凶器だろうか、エスメラルダの近くに見つけた方がいいだろう。見つけたね。
武器じゃないのか。 ちょっと怖いけど、もう一回お墓行ってくる。犬にはお話してくる。
I'm overheating here.
Nemrys is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
セーブしてよ。
犬いない。
あ、死んでる。死んでる。
犬がいない。
死んでる。
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
掘るという。危ない。
キャンディスって誰？
行くぞ。奥さん、ちょっとこれ見てよ。
Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicyon.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstuff? Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous?
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
じゃあこの血のついたナイフの説明をしてくれないか。
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
おお、強気やな。果たして事実だろうか。終わり。
エヴェリンってどこにいる？これ話2つぐらいくっついてんの。誰が何なんだろう。
That rooster thinks he's such hot stuff, posing for Jerome like that.
ニワトリがしゃべって。なんて言ってんの。
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all. Will turn the record.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
難しいな。どうしよう。
Those dark robes.
More holes than a slice of this fine golden bed.
議長に話してみるか。
What? Oh, it's you. What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
あ、終わった。特になかった。
That's enough of that now.
ああ、ミスった。
now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice. Now, your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
弟子エベリンを探さんできる。
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Cautions to be muzzled, you. Scrolls to intussle you. Get your say if you can show us up for
They hustle and bustle. When I sit
オ
here
ーレス、セリロンの弟子、エベリン、SML が
エベリンってどこにいる
見たことあれロバーツからどうして
the sun is out. I feel a cold inside my soul.
うまい話聞いてたでしょ
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent... Like I said, I'm sure as... I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but that it was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her. It seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
場所はどこだわからん
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Sad story. I just concern myself with giving the remain... Like I said, I'm sure... I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
購入してる
ね
It was she. It seemed she could bear... And this may or may not have... Plenty of us shopkeepers. He could have... Aureus him can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble. Unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Cheese on your block for the wheel of the good.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say which one. Yes, she and I have a history as easy as Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection.
Come now, Alistair.
Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. Though that's the question. I was washing up and nudging the last of them. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the...
こっち猫いるから
話しかけてみようか。ちょっと俺 PC 見ながらやっていい？もう10でいいんじゃん。
Don't be seduced, comrades.
見えねえ。
そう文字がちっちゃいな。
そして腰がめっちゃいい。
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Nekoか。宿屋かな。
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
こっちこっち。いた？
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to mine.
強制画面とかさどうやって入る？
Look careful now.
Never saw you in the king crab before.
Hmm.
You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him.
More swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
なんか会話が。
I think I'll sleep by the fire. By
他
all
にも
means.
多く会話がなかったな。
関係ないか。関係ないか。
Hey, the big cheese!
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe.
とりあえず
Greetings, traveller. And may the immaculate conduit's million... You mean you haven't steal yours by following her instructions and becoming... Go on the path.
この謎解き
やばいやばいやばい、詰まってるな。どん詰まり感が半端ない。
Source was in play here, all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged.
確かにこれ装備の剣
Polite,
になってる
handsome,
な。
and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence? Stars, do you... I am Esmeralda.
Well, what do you want to know? Well, what do you want to know? The hunter...
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop.
So, what piece of irrefutable... Stars?
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous?
ないなないな。
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name.
どうした、猫の話を聞いてるか。
At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of
なかな
standards.
か言うな。
But of course, darling. Be my... heavens for...
ロールアップされたもの。猫の小一。人生を共にしたくないよ。はあ、ひどいな。
こいつ誰なんだろうな。
セシリア。
うん。
どこにいたの？どこマーキングして、どこ教えて。
この部屋の中にいる。
どこな。その前にお前どこにいる？こっちか。
うん、建物の中。
ああ。
セシリアって誰だよ。まあいいや、もうとりあえず、今支度はなかったけど、ワイドの話してる。墓の人？
そうだな。
それで情報くれたらもうワンちゃん。
Maxine? What in heaven's name? I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
マクシーヌ猫だろう。
猫。
こいつ犬の話
So, what's the bad news? More orcs? That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair. And I certainly plan on making some use of it.
さあ、ワイロの話だ。どっちでもいいな。説得にもいいし。 お、いいね。お、いいね。全勝。全勝。もう終わった。
You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. Times are hard enough as they are. So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those
Berisha って誰? Yeah, まずベルシャの話をしてくれよ。
羊を飼った場所だから。
羊。ないな。どうしますか。
一切情報がわかんない。
ちょっときついな。もうちょいないかね、ヒント。言えんかったんだ。
謎解きが追いつかん。謎解き中に謎解き入れるんじゃない。
待って待って。セリロンの弟子。
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
俺たちの行動がお前の能力を増やしているんだ。どこ行ったお前。
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on.
Have no fear, my friend.
俺に話しかけたね。どうしましょうか。
Oh, hello, love.
Well, what's... I'm straight.
What are ye staring? Captain Jack, go sky.
Oh, no, noble friend.
あ、いた。
Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night. That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will ever...
What?
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
上。3番目。
これ？何の講習も。
これか。
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Join the Spudge Club if you got an eye for that.
ロバーツが羊を盗んだことを認めた。それをベルシャは隊長に知らせた。
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
隊長とか。
tomatoes.
Fantastic!
Today, I think,
My word!
the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew them.
これだいぶほのぼのとしすぎじゃないかい。
マジでな。いつの間に俺たちは変な汗をかいてる。
これはファンタジーの RPG なんだね。あいていた、ほらほらほら。ほらほらほら。
Hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
ほらほらほら。
Bersha's shape is gone, gone, gone.
I'll have a talk with him, madam. You, again. Do feel free to depart from... if you must. Yes? Discovered anything? It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found it? Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against... So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues that it was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. Attention! About face!
おっと出てくる。あんま進展はなかった。
Face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Again, everyone knows the other
進展なかったな。
Oh, what now? If you must. What about it?
一旦休憩するか。
休憩する？早いこれ。4時間やってるからな。これで一旦休憩ですね。難しい。これやば。はいはい、お疲れ様でした。